Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone has a good night.
You being here is kismet. I'll be around if you have other questions.
We got Mr. Caruso here.
Ivica says Sunny is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time. If you need medical attention, talk to Grace. She'll try to stay on my good side while you're here.
This mission's pretty interesting because it's like we're in like this town and there's actual characters here, not just NPCs, you know what I mean? An actual new village that we've never been to before in Selene. It's called New Babylon.
If you need patching up, I can help you.
I have something for you.
Oh, what do you have there? Surgical gloves and a used syringe. Did you find these in the trash? I would advise you against handling such things.
I'm just returning your belongings. I read your private logs. You're the supply thief. I need to know the blood type and the syringe. Or lie. This one.
You know it's unethical to look through someone's personal logs, right? I was trying to get the blood sample for my research. When things got messy, I stole the calamite knowing it'd point to Yates. I'd hoped Sasha would let Yates go with a slap on the wrist, but she turned it into this whole thing.
She just went where the evidence took her.
A bloodhound is going to want meat. I just gave it to her. Anyway, there. You have the truth. So what now? Are you going to turn me in? Or is there room to negotiate here? Keep in mind, I am the only doctor in this outpost. You say I took the calamite for medicine, but forgot to log the transfer. We blame the whole thing on negligence. In exchange, I'll give you half price on medical treatment. And I'll owe you a favor.
You have a deal.
Good. Here's the calamite. That should be enough to clear Yates. Just keep your end of the bargain. Just keep your end of the deal. Oh god, no. I keep all chems, syringes, and equipment under lock and key. Medicine is a powerful tool, but I've come here on a research grant. Settlers living on the fringes provide a lot of interesting data. How does the gravity, weather, and nutrients found in alien environments affect the human body over time? In exchange, I provide medical services for the group.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
I guess case closed.
All right, Hal, I'm here. What's this this big break in the case you pulled out of the rabbit's hat?
Not me. Talk to the newcomer. They've been investing.
All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yates.
I found the missing supplies.
Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this?
She forgot to log it.
You expect me to believe that after what happened to Caspian? The man was drugged.
His testimony was unreliable. I questioned him and he didn't know up from down.
True. And if the doc vouches for your story, then I'll take it as gospel. You hear that, Yates? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none. During my time here, I've thought a lot about what I want to preach, and I am leaning toward making this place a community center only, free from theocracy or doctrine. What do you think? Shall we change the house of worship to a community center?
Yes.
Very well. From now on, the community center will be a place of discussion and social gatherings. I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though.
Nothing in here. Interesting.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zaina. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us.
I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Fowls.
Just keep your end of the deal. Stay safe.
Alright, let's go talk to her. Zuza.
Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I left. Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
There is someone else who would be better than me, a survivor from the outpost.
If such a person exists, then their testimony would be more than welcome. For my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie, I'd like you to break it.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, hopefully. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us. We best get to it.
Talk to the residents about the vote.
I'm free. I'm free. The air
There's
smells
something you
sweet.
should know about Hal.
Ah, he confided in me long ago. I never spoke a word of it, of course.
Kudos for
It is
keeping
the
it.
oath I took as a preacher. But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question, of course, is
The Pokemon in chat.
what to do about it.
Let's exonerate him.
Fair. I do believe he is a changed man, but my opinion bears no more weight than that of his victims. But I digress. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person?
Hey, we caught the Pokemon.
Well said. Either way, I don't know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Just keep your end of the deal. Just keep your end of the deal. Why? Is he sick?
He has a very dark past.
That's a heavy accusation, but I know better than to doubt you. I assume you have proof. Interesting. Well, in that case, I just have one question. Am I free to vote the way I want to? Or are you telling me how to vote, per our deal?
You can vote the way you
Really?
like.
I didn't expect that. Well, I guess I'll go have a chat with Zaina. See which way the wind's blowing. Goodbye.
Sometimes I appreciate you helping out with the whole Yates thing. He's been real busy.
He has a very dark past.
Big Hal? Sure, he looks intimidating, but that man wouldn't hurt a heat leech. Did you talk to anyone else about this? I'd hate for word to spread if it ain't true. Fair enough. If what you say is true, then yeah, the law's the law. But I need to hear it from Hal myself. Stay safe.
My dad founded this place, but he passed a while ago. I didn't know him well. Yeah? He's amazing, right? No way. I know he hasn't talked much about his past, but I know what he's done here. This outpost wouldn't be here without him. There must be some mistake. Well, we've got to vote for his freedom. There's no other vote to make. Unless we don't leave it up to chance. I'm gonna have to think on this, but there's gotta be a way. See ya.
Is that everyone? No.
What's up?
Hello, my name is... Jeez, what century are you from?
Name's Sunny, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch.
You seem alright
Yeah?
to me.
So you're a nerd. Got it. Nice to meet you, nerd. How Caruso is boring. You trying to bore me to death? Oh, snap, for real? Is he like a serial killer or some shit? Oh, hell yes! I'm on the edge of my seat! A vote sounds amazeballs. Think of the drama. I gotta get Ivica to build us one of those old-school guillotines. We'll stick Hal's fat head inside, and it'll be just whoop, then we can all place bets. That'll be weird. Like, hey guys, we're all just gonna pretend this shit never happened. No putting that toothpaste back in the tube. Anyway, I'm gonna hit some people up and get the tea. I want to know exactly what Hal did so I know how tight we need to make that noose. Mm-hmm.
Good work, Lieutenant. Good, Davidania. The ore from the mine will pay huge dividends. Good man. Works hard, keeps to himself. Huh. Doesn't surprise me. What does that have to do with me? Well, if he's done something that serious, he should answer to the law. Still, based on his work ethic, he's a changed man. Exile might be the best option, but I trust your opinion. What's your take on this? And that is what's best for the outpost. Maybe you are right.
Yes.
I'll talk to the others and find out more. But I'm leaning towards following your lead. Davide.
Cool. Let's go talk to Bernard.
Look who it is. You've come pretty far since I first sent you to Anchor Point. With the Terrans dealt with, I'm surprised you still have a reason to hang around here.
If there's trouble,
Pardon? You again.
Based on what I saw, it would have been a fine outpost had your luck been better.
Yes, the conditions were rough. And to think, the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free.
I found Caruso.
What? You found him? And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No? These are good enough for that man!
He's tortured, but only by his past. He's confessed and awaits punishment.
Outsiders will not know the pain that man has caused. But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in his oversized coffin.
He's reformed.
Reformed? A scorpion like Hal Caruso will never change his nature. But I will tell him in person, thanks to you.
This isn't right. You've got him locked up like some animal.
Hal's confessed to some serious crimes. This isn't that simple.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Pretty big mistake, though. How do we know he's not gonna do a sequel?
My sister's right. This isn't just any crime. He stole a ship and left an entire outpost to die.
And how do we know Shinar wasn't dead in the water? You heard it. He wasn't even there when they died.
Let's just have the vote and be done. This is science.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
O great serpent, who brings the shrouding, forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more. We meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come. I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can imagine. No ship, no comms. Dehydration sets in, some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions. I was not, but he'll have his vengeance soon. That is a complicated question. When I left Shinar, I was afraid of being discovered. But then, I came here, befriended the people, and every situation became a mirror for what I'd done before. I do not feel guilt for the dead, but I feel fear when I imagine the same fate happening here.
Why not leave food and water?
Because I didn't want to be followed. The body can only survive without water for 3 days. Make no mistake. I took their supplies, knowing they would die. Nonetheless, I must face the consequences. Looking back, I never valued life. Not mine, not theirs. This outpost has changed me.
Pokemon in chat.
I see value in life, but that is not the same as being worthy of it. That, I leave for the people to judge. A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay.
You think you've changed?
Changed? A man does not change who he is. I'm the spy who deserted House Varun and the pirate who stole for the Crimson Fleet. And I am the one who left Shinar to die. But I am also the man who has given his blood and sweat to this outpost. All these things are true.
How do you think the vote will go?
Caspian will likely vote for my freedom. But the rest, I'm not sure. I've asked that you have a vote as well. You've seen what I've done, whereas the others have only heard.
Would you have come forward if I never confronted you?
I would like to say yes. But the reality is, I had countless opportunities to tell my story. Until you came, I never did. It is the word of Janan and the will of the serpent. I am a deserter of House Varun. As such, I have not followed the serpent's path for many years. But here, on the eve of death, prayer comes natural to me.
All right, well, we'll see how it goes down.
Indeed. When we first met, you said imprisonment or exile should be my punishment. Do you still feel that way? I see. Then let the verdict be fair. And
If everyone is present,
Hal is
we can
innocent.
begin.
And I'm gonna make
All
sure
right,
he's
you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words, the floor is yours.
The man's confessed. We all know how we are voting. I have work to do, and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say?
damn straight. Hal is one of us. And I say he's a free man. Any other vote is a betrayal.
Thank you both. I think we can all attest to Hal's contributions here, but that's not why we're having this vote. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
Uh-oh.
vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time.
Citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my vote, and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought, and done a lot of soul-searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted to exonerate.
No shit.
Al Caruso's crimes will be forgiven, and he will be released from captivity. You may congratulate him.
What are you doing?
So it's you. I heard there may have been survivors, but I didn't know who. So you don't wish to talk. I don't blame you. Words are empty. Go on then, do it.
We heard a commotion. What happened?
It's true. I checked the cell.
Now it makes sense why he stayed in the back. Why didn't he just respect the...
He didn't think it was right.
Well, now we have another mess on our hand. I don't know who or what god we pissed off for this. But why now? Things were so promising here. I even had a home picked. Now? Goodbye.
You know what? Maybe I could save this.
This isn't right. You've got him locked up like some animal.
Ivica says Sonny is lazy, but Hal's in lockup. Figured I'd give him a moment. Go on in. When you're done, head on.
My sister's right. This isn't just any crime.
Oh, great serpent,
Stole a ship and left
brings
an
the
entire
shrouding.
outpost to
Forgive
die.
this trespass. Guide me on this next. Once more.
This is tiresome. Let's just be done with
This is stupid.
We meet again. I suspected you. I didn't see what. No ship. Nonetheless, looking back, that. Indeed. I see.
A vote? Anything other than execution is a waste of time.
not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
This is stupid. Hal is innocent. And I'm gonna make sure he's free.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
This is stupid. Hal is innocent. And I'm gonna make sure he's free.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side.
Just trying to see if we could save him.
A vote? Anything.
If everyone is present, all right, and I know some on your ballot now.
Demands confess.
Fair enough.
Damn straight.
Thank you both. On that note, if there are no more words, citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my vote and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted to exonerate.
No shit.
Al Caruso's crimes will be forgiven, and he will be released.
I've spent my time here, making peace with the Great Serpent.
We made the right choice. Hal is innocent. Plain and simple.
There's going to be a lot of conversation. Looks like I've got... Yeah, get it. On that note, I'm sure this... Goodbye.
Don't do it.
So it's you. I heard. Damn, you had to. This is not how I wanted things to end.
We heard a commotion. What?
He tried to kill. And I stopped him.
I knew it! I knew that guy was gonna try something!
Now it makes sense why he stayed in the back. Why didn't he just respect the... I suppose he knew that we would never... On that note, I'll reiterate. The people of New Babylon have voted to exonerate Al Risso's crime.
I'm sorry Bernard had to die. I take it the others voted to exonerate.
Congratulate Hal or go back to your tents. But the decision...
Yes, they did. Your life is yours to do as you wish.
I see. When we met, I told you I was already dead. So it's strange now for others to insist I continue living. I'm not sure I know how.
Just be a good person.
I will do my best. And when my time comes, I will kneel before the ghosts of Shinar and put my soul on the scales. Perhaps by then, my body of work will be enough to balance them. Regardless, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to atone. Be well.
For the sake of this outpost, I am grateful Hal has been exonerated.
Back up. Hal may be a free man, but that doesn't change the fact that he fooled us. I'm going to be extra vigilant
the work
now.
goes on.
Everyone's a suspect.
These late nights are doing me in. Stay safe.
I don't know
I
if
guess
letting
it's
Hal go
business
was
as
the right
usual
thing.
then.
So often, it's easy to do, but hard to know.
Alright, well, as long as he behaves, we should be good.
best
What do you
we
got
keep
for me?
interactions to a minimum for now. With the Terrans dealt with, I'm surprised you still...
I feel uneasy whenever I dock here, but there's always something to do.
Don't let the people that filter through here rub off too much on you. That's a stink that doesn't come off easy. But if you're in need of a scenery change, I've got a request you might be interested in helping with.
No harm in hearing you out.
I knew you would. You have that helpful streak in you. Thing is, I'm looking to tie up loose ends related to the Terran fleet you scattered. We've got intel on someone getting access to our Terran operations and leaking them to other parties. Could be they still are. Hard to verify much, while everyone was scrambling, dealing with the main forces. But now that things have calmed down, I managed to finish half of the puzzle. With your help, I could finish the other half and make it decisive.
I'm in.
One of many, unfortunately. I managed to get what I have over to a contact at Mast. But I got word they ran into a problem they need help with. There are too many eyes on me right now to risk transmission of anything more. So I need you to go meet them and help with whatever it is they're running into. I'll stick around here while you take care of this. Keep the heat off you. You solve this in the meantime, and by the end of it, we should end up with the name we need.
Okay.
This here is...
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
A new incursion. I think you have something for me.
That doesn't sound right to me. I'm just out here on a smoke break. Can't...
Well, people usually smoke.
What? I'm not allowed a few minutes to myself? If that group's entitled to random breaks throughout the... If that was the case, then I don't think whoever told you that would want you running your mouth off about it. Do you? Be careful walking around here. Wouldn't want anything valuable dropping in the water.
I've done all I can on my end. The signals I grabbed are stored on an encrypted layer deep in this slate. But it's missing the final component, a Terran cipher. Unfortunately, not anyone will do, since each division shares a different set of codes. It needs to come from the terrain unit the message was originally intended for. Lucky for you, I worked my magic and I traced it down to a terrain fleet in the Archimedes system, left behind at decommissioned relay. Get to the station, feed the slate through their main computer, wait for the program to do its thing and deliver the transmission to Yem, wherever she's at now. Her access codes should be able to unlock the backup drives you pull. Don't attempt to contact me again. I've been here before, actually. It was a Terran ambush. Alright then. That was a success. We can get out of here now. And we're back. We're gonna turn this one in.
Let me know if you need anything. Is that so? I'm assuming this means you managed to get what we needed from our mutual friend. Let's hear it then. What do you have for me?
They are no people of mine. I have no love lost for either Freestar or the UC. You should know, I have no reason to impede you or your comrades. It would do me no favors to weaken the Terrans and end this stalemate.
A lot more information leaked to the Terrans than I had assumed. But it looks like even some of Void's operations were sabotaged in their favor too. Off-book credit transfers, doctored satellite data, leaked schedules and operations. A little bit of everything. I'd been wondering on the motivations. Why someone as high up at Ryujin as Percy would want to sell data to the Terrans. But helping our operations to make sure just enough Terrans survived, for his people to make a profit from the influx of new tech on the back end? Now that squares a lot of holes. I've seen enough. Let's go bag us a snake.
I knew I didn't like him.
Damn spacers.
What'll it be?
Agent Yemoja. It's rare to see you in person. Do you have any business with me? I don't recall anything pressing.
Not exactly. I've been running up leads on that information leak. With the help of our mutual friend here, we finally concluded the investigation.
Good work. Higher-ups are going to be pleased. I'll read the report later.
That's likely not going to be necessary. Percy Carnu. Under the authority of Aegis, as empowered by the UC government, I'm placing you under arrest for conspiracy of collusion and treason.
You can't be serious. Surely this is some UC joke to liven the atmosphere.
We have evidence linking you to the dispersal of several confidential reports relating to internal Terran operations.
I won't entertain this joke any longer. You have no authority outside of UC space.
Ryujin, and by extension you, waived your rights to neutrality when Void was formed. The protections you're used to don't extend to activities relating to the matters of this council. Namely, the Terran Armada.
Tell her to drop this, or I'll be forced to report this overreach.
Are you denying it?
I'm saying there's no proof.
Do you think the favor of us Terrans is so easily gained? I assure you, all of the details I'm providing you are on the up and up. You'll see as much once Void begins to make its moves.
This... Clearly, this has been edited.
Come on, Percy. Save your dignity and stop here.
If you think you can railroad me with some doctored evidence, Ryujin's lawyers will easily clear me.
Percy, even Ryujin cannot protect you from this. And I doubt they would even want to.
Percy Carnu, I'm placing you under arrest.
This isn't over. For any of you.
And to the man who made it all happen. Taking out the Terran forces and even cleaning up the messes they left behind. Guess I know who to call the next time something Terran-related comes up. Though, maybe let's hope it doesn't come to this point again. You were a big help. Well, normally, we would have been able to move on this earlier. But Ryujin's influence is pretty far-reaching. And the people who hide behind money and red tape make a habit of slipping away right at the finish line. They didn't count on you, though. Thanks to you throwing a wrench in things, I don't think they're getting away this time.
Nice.
Ideally, no one. They have no skin in this other than profits, and they can't be relied on fully. But we still need their resources, so I'm sure they'll be sending some replaceable drone at some point. We'll just be keeping a much closer eye on things going forward to make sure this doesn't happen again.
This will be resolved soon enough. I'm not worried.
Look out!
Case closed.
You should really take time to back up Delta's data at some point. Assuming, be safe out there. Please.
course, no wonder some of those Terrans slipped through our fingers. Need to be more careful who we let in here. Till next time.
That one's done. Let's go check out this one.
We got ourselves a mark. Damn, that was a close one. We'll be on out of the woods. Appreciate the assist, but damn. Can't believe I'm saying this, but our pilot was killed. Our cockpit's been damaged, and none of us are certified to fly. We're stranded. Could you fly us out of here? Copy that. We'll see you aboard. The captain will be waiting for you.
Alright, let's save these people.
We appreciate the help.
We won't be any trouble.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
I think I'm going to be taking them to Wagner Farm. I'm not sure where they want to go. Looks like I was supposed to talk to the captain. I guess I didn't.
Thanks for doing this.
Thanks a lot.
Gonna give us a ride? You really said?
Sure about your palate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not everyone is meant to live a long life. You know, when we took over the ship, I really thought we were home free. Karma, I guess. Damn spacers. The thing is, we aren't who you think we are. What are the odds of us ever crossing paths? Well, you got unlucky today, friend. We're taking that ship of yours. Fire!
Wow, really? So he didn't need help? Brutal. Wasn't expecting that turn of event. Let's take him out. It's been pretty good. It's hasn't been glitching. What are you doing in the shower? You saw the video? Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of views on it. I wasn't expecting that many views on it. Hey, where's the cockpit of this ship? Oh, there it is.
Resistance.
Yeah, my achievements are disabled, so I won't get any of those. My mods, I think, affected most of them, so. Let's check out this assembler. Anyway, I did every possible thing I could with that old woman. You got the riddle one right away. Do you think it'll happen more than once? Like the grandma? Sometimes you meet grandma a few times.
Taking damage catastrophic. Damage exterior catastrophic.
Moving on.
System failure.
System failure.
Terminating threat. Halting malfunction. Processing. Systems damage.
I lost him! This is...
And now I gotta go back to the front.
I'm not dying here!
This way. Almost back into right spot. The bathroom.
Warning. Reactor safety critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol.
Systems.
Now let's get out of here.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate.
Here we are. Don't forget to take everything on the way out.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Incursion cleared. Anomaly.
Hi there.
Hey there, new account. How's it going? There's a wreckage here. Okay, so we've got a UC recon transmission. Let's see what that is. Detected reactor signatures. They'll break through the door soon. This is their last moments before they were destroyed, so they detected reactor signatures, a lot of similarities with some classes that were mothballed after the armistice, but different. Whatever they are, they're not wrecks, they're not antiques, they are ripped. They are things ripped through our forward scouting squadron like they were antiques. Whatever flag they're flying, it's not ours. We hailed them, they jammed our signals, then they boarded us. I only caught a brief glimpse of their soldiers before we barricaded ourselves. They were humanoid robots, I think, but not like the usual scrap walkers. Too smooth, too coordinated. There was something almost human in the way they moved, like muscle memory in metal. They'll break through the door soon. Damn. And they did. They broke through. Uh-oh. Disruption. Who is it? A Terran. Let's take him out. There. Alright, that's cleared out. Oh, I'm not using Star UI. Like, I was using a old compact UI from the mod loader. How many hours do I have in Starfield? Does that say in the game itself when you go to your save file? 30 days? $30 days of hours, I guess? Does that answer the question? Let's see. Steam. 988.5 hours in the game. Let's see if we see anything here. Oh, I would have thought that's a lot of hours. Oh look, there's a ship over there. That could be Grandma's. Let's get off of the... Let's get off of the autopilot and lock onto this one instead. Another ship. A derelict terrain ship. Let's see what's inside. I want to see one like infested with roaches. Looks like there's a robot in there. So why is this ship derelict? And that's it? Nobody else? But I have no life. Aww. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. In the meantime, I'm gonna land somewhere. Oh, I keep doing that. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So I just came back from letting the dogs out, right? And I got a notification on my phone on Reddit that they've come out with a 2-player co-op mod for Starfield. How cool is that? 2 real players. No companions, no fake NPC swap, full movement. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to copy paste the message here. Give me a sec. I'll post it on YouTube as well. Yeah, so they're still working on it, but I just read that just now. I'm like, holy shit, no way. And then there's a YouTube video in there. Let me see. Like, this is like hot off the press type of stuff. Like, this is maybe just posted, 5 hours ago. On that YouTube video, Pulsar. So definitely gonna save that for later because that seems pretty cool. Wow, indeed. 5 hours old.
Oh my god.
A client server, yeah, the one thing we said we would pay huge money for. Client server co-op Starfield, like 2 players. Damn. But yeah, don't know when it will be released or how it would be playable with this new mod, but it definitely a sign of good things to come, really, if they're able to successfully do it. Definitely excited about that. Just gonna save the game here. I like how that's what someone posted on Reddit. Yeah, co-op before GTA 6. The other thing is that they had to prove it to us by making a video side to side. I thought that was genius. Where's K-Yam 5? K-Ham. See, there's all these places that have these triangle icons, but I don't have actual missions for them. So, except for K-Am, there's the one I'm looking for. Let's go.
Destroy them! Grav drive offline! We're not jumping out!
I'm just taking them out quick.
That's it for our grav drive! Direct hit on the grav drive!
Enemy down. Was that the incursion? Oh, that was it? Yeah, the video is pretty self-explanatory. Like it shows what you want, and it says. Come back here. I'll never give in. Let's disable all their guns. They got nothing. Okay, yeah, I wanted to show off my ship after I check out what this ship is. I think there's starborn ships here. I guess there's no ship here. Let's begin the cruise and head for KM1. That's Cam too, but that's okay. What do we have here? Freestar Vista. Yeah, aren't you? Is it?
Use your help.
Oh.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
2 units. I don't know what I have there, but
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
thanks. Whoa, 6,500 credits. I haven't, like, I don't know where the asteroid house is. Apparently you get a new home. Welcome back to Anchor Point. Yeah, I would love to play 2 players with you, Captain. I want to show you my ship, so that's what we're here for. Let's save the game. Is there a bench in here? I think I passed the bench already. Yeah, the bench is over here. Okay, cool. So that is saved.
Oh, hey, you talked to Maddie? Can do.
So, once you're here, there's all sorts of equipments you can build on your ship, eh? I'm not sure if you've noticed that, but we've got new equipment. We've got these antennas, which you can increase your ship's scanning distance by 20%. And then one of them... He's got an ad break starting soon? Okay, well, I'll wait. I'll wait. I think starting soon means like 3 minutes. Yeah, you did find the schematics, but they're here. This is where you would build them. Advanced scrap unit. Didn't I get a regular scrap unit? Additional ship parts appeared on destroyed ships. Chance of friendly ships showing up to help when in combat. You got turbo? Okay, so you don't have to worry about ads. Well, then I'll continue. Yeah, I've got them all installed. Plus the, I don't have the stellar reach antenna. Ship scanning distance versus ship scanning distance. I think there's just a different look and feel, right? I've got the Nova or the Stellar. They're both the same, though. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, they're exactly the same. Same cost, same mass, same hull, same percentage. But anyway, engines. I want to talk about engines. Because they have a different one that I never had before. The Artemis engine. The DT90. Brand new engines. Very powerful, very lightweight. Okay. And if I were to compare them to the Ammon. The Ammon 7. Okay. It's got more, it's got this, the Ammon 7 has 154,000 engine thrust, but only 2,200 maneuvering, whereas this one has 1,440, 400. It's got 1,000 less, but it has more maneuvering thrust. I don't know. Which one's actually faster? But I like the fact that the engine parts can connect from side to side, where these can only connect top, up, and down. Yeah, I don't care about health, to be honest. The health doesn't matter. It's just the top speed and the mobility is what's important for my bigger ships. So, and then I use these cargo holds. They're very lightweight, 44 mass. It's a nominal difference, yeah. But the maneuvering is what I increased because I got 6 of those, right? Yeah, and that's my ship. I can take over, so 3 passengers plus 2 plus 2. And that's 7 passengers I can hold, and 4 plus 2 and 6 crew members. So 7 passengers and 6 crew members can fit on my ship.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you have to, how did I get the parts? You have to board these ships and scour through everything to get the schematics. So board each ship that you take out, kill everyone, and then check the captain's locker and the hull or the cargo hold, and you may get more stuff like that. And that's how you do that. I've never been to this area. Let's see what we get. I like that we can just fly around. You have an auto gunship. I don't use auto weapons. I just use all the 2 particle beams and the EM. I just want to see if I find anything between here and there. If something pops up, I'm gonna divert course and check it out. Okay, we got a ship, bottom right. Let's take out autopilot and lock onto this ship. And go here instead. We'll see what this is. I'm gonna boost a bit. It'll disable the boost once I'm close enough. There we go. It's still locking in. Alright, let's see what we're up against here. Pick up 2. I've never seen this. Alright, let's save the game. PIK up 2. What is this?
Good. You picked up. I've been flying all over, looking for someone, anyone, to play with.
To play with.
I want to play a game with you. A bit of a twisted one, but that's what makes it so fun. The stakes are high.
Okay. Is this an encounter you've had already, Captain Dick? What are you talking about? Do you want the answer? Oh, it's a riddle game.
I'll get to that in due time. I'd hate to
Alright, don't spoil anything just yet then. Alright, I need more info.
Yeah, I've got your info. Come here, honey. Say hi to our contestant. Get over here.
He's insane! Help us! He killed the pilot! He...
All right, shut up. That's enough. Get on back with the rest of them. Move! Excuse me. Do I have your attention now? Then allow me to explain the rules of my little game. It's very simple, really. 3 lives for 3 riddles. If you refuse to answer, or if you get a riddle wrong, I kill one of my little friends on board.
Wow. Seems like I don't have a choice.
Fantastic. Amazing. Let the games begin. A classic one to start with. Perhaps you know it. Let's hope you do. What has an eye, but cannot see?
A needle. And a potato.
Not bad. But don't get cocky.
Potatoes have eyes sometimes.
All right. On to the next riddle. What goes to school, but does not go to class?
A school bus.
Ding, ding, ding. Good answer. Gotta hand it to you. You're doing well. 2 for 2. Let's see if you can keep it up. Before we enter our grand finale, let me just remind you what you're playing for. You, get over here. Now.
Help me, please! He's gonna kill us!
All right, enough. Do you hear that? Do you hear how scared they are? How exciting is that? All right. One more to go. The grand finale. You ready? What's light as a feather, but even the strongest person can't hold it for long?
Breath.
Hey, good job. That's the right answer. I knew you had it in you. Wow, 3 for 3. Good job. But now I have my own riddle to solve. What the hell am I supposed to do with these hostages now? I can't let them go to waste. Guess I'll just have to find another contestant for my little game. I better get going then. It's been fun.
No. He left. No.
I think for my next job, I'll be something. Like a waitress.
There must be something I can do. Nope. He's gone. That was quick. Well, I guess there is truly nothing I can do. That's... That's just the way it is.
I think for my next job, I'll be something low-key. Like a waitress. Are you gonna be hanging out here more? Hope you are. All right.
Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't save them. Alright, back on the cruise. Nope, we have a new ship. Let's see what we get here. Mal Divine. From the Red Mile. Another derelict ship. No contact. Let's see what's in store. There are people on board. Maybe a taser is in order?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
She appears on the course? Oh no.
Move a muscle and I'll shoot.
Oh, who's
no one
this?
needs to get hurt. I just need your ship.
Who is this guy? What do you need my ship for?
Pretty sure that's none of your business.
Let's talk this through. I can give you a ride if you need one.
What I need is your ship. So give it to me. Not sure what there is to talk about here.
Put your gun down and we'll talk.
Are you always this cranky? Alright. We'll do it your way then. I need to get to Neon as fast as possible without being seen. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Why not? Let's go then.
Dax Burrows is his name. And taking him to Neon is the game. Outpost engineering. Oh, he just set this plane to blow up. This not plane, but never heard this alarm before. Let's just steal all this stuff first, please. Let me just kill him first. See what I get from this guy. Neon security uniform. Interesting. All right, let's take you to Neon there, bud. He did set it to blow up. Here we go.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
All right. Do I have to be in the ship? There you are.
Looks like I made the right choice trusting you after all. Still, don't follow me or I'll shoot you right down. It's been fun.
Have you ever met Dex before, Captain?
I told you not to follow me.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Oh, he did tell me. He did tell me not to follow him.
Do you have a death wish or something? Walk away. Now.
I'm just inspecting my ship. I found him on a derelict ship. In Foucault. I'm sure it's all randomized at this point, but I was in Foucault, which is just northwest of Kane. And I was just flying around and I met him in a random spot, headed to Foucault 2. Headed here. Yep. He's getting grumpy.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Damn. Guards, help. Jeez, he went to hide way over there?
I think you've made your point. You're a better fighter than you look.
Yeah, I sure am.
I think you've made your point. Come on. Ah! Oh! Oh! Take your offer now.
What a weird character. I'm reloading it. Bear with me. Just gonna watch him from afar. Maybe it won't count as me following him when I'm driving this. Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. Oh, it does count. You know what? I'm actually gonna meet him on the other end and see if I can get the guards to kill him. He just doesn't want to get caught. I don't know. Just a weirdo.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Here he comes.
Devin and Astis has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that. What are you looking at? Got a problem? Scram, I'm on duty. If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Yeah, I think it was a great choice.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
So I guess this doesn't count as me following him now that he's already here. Well, I shouldn't have gone too far. I lost him, folks. Well, in the meantime, let's look for a bounty. Bounties are highlighted in red. Yeah, maybe I should have stopped him. Maybe I should have followed him just before he entered security.
Do you have a death wish or something? Walk away. Now. Nice.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Here he comes. I thought it was. I'm gonna reset it one more time. See if I can get him like halfway out across the bridge.
Do you have a death wish or something?
Oh. Interesting. I need to get further ahead.
Do you have a death wish or something?
Right about here. It looks like after he crosses his threshold on this bridge,
Right on through the scanners. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
come on guys, fire back. Taking your weapons out, then putting them away. Oh well. We'll let him live. Moving on. Yeah, definitely wanted to try all those options out. Wonder what, I've never like actually looked at Volii. Freestar Merchant. Hostile activity. I want to go to Epsilon. Let's see what that's like. Epsilon. A test with Delta? No. Oh, there's a ship over here. That's new. Let's go check it out. Let's see what we're up against in Volii. Another derelict ship. Let's see what we get. A Pelican 2. Not sure what test you mean, like change the color of his eyes?
Warning. Hazardous microorganisms detected. Critical systems damaged. All personnel, please evacuate the ship immediately.
I'm hearing some weird sounds here. Oh, look at this. A moldy ball. Remove. See if we can find more moldy balls. No more mold here. God, it sounds so squishy and close. Do the moldy balls go away? Or did they keep spawning? Oh, a water drink pack. Those are very rare. Well, it seems like we're eventually cleaning the ship, so... And I think we're good here on this floor. Cockpit. We have a note and a bitten sandwich. Let's read the note. The rest of the crew were always taking my food, and I'm tired of it. I literally put a note saying Sanderson's property, do not eat. But it seems there's an illiteracy epidemic going around because someone took a bite of my sandwich and put it back. Put it back. Who does that? Worse yet, who knows how many crumbs and flecks of cheese are just floating around the ship? As someone who values tidiness, this is unacceptable. So far, no one has come forward. They say I'm overreacting. Well, whoever this sandwich terrorist is, they're not getting the rest of it. I'm putting it away in the captain's locker where it's safe. And then I grabbed it and I just ate it. Whoops. It's my sandwich now. Okay, well, mystery solved about the sandwich. There's still a slime ball in here. Sounds real close. I need the gravity well. Where's the gravity well? It still says toxic gas, but I guess I'm never finding it. How do I get back on my ship now? Let's destroy this one. Eureka moment. The sandwich in the safe was the cause of all the mold. Alrighty. The half-bitten sandwich, and I just ate it. Nothing else spawning? There we go. Let's see what we get here. Another Dalaric ship. Let's save the game here. Who knows what we'll find inside? Radiation. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the burn. Anyone still alive in here? Nope. Lots of goodies in there. I need the captain's key. Radiation. There's just that section of the ship that was irradiated. And this part as well. We're gonna start getting hurt here. Don't worry, I have regeneration. The captain's key. No notes. Oh, there's a computer here. Captain's log. We are underway. Situation normal. Okay. That's fine. We're still on schedule. Stellar flares. Radiation protection. They want to abort their crew. Things are fine. Made the wrong call. The ship was hit by a particle. We'd hoped for a warning, but our first sign of radiation alarm, we took measurements. Rodriguez says it was a lethal dose. Even if we could get emergency care, survival wouldn't be expected. We all know how this goes. No one's coming. What would be the point? Some of the crew have decided to take the least painful way out. Some will wait for the latent stage to say their goodbye. It's my responsibility, so I'll be here for my crew until the end. I'm sorry. Damn. Open doors. Alright, well, that's it for this ship. Goodbye. Alright, let's check this other place that only has one planet in their system. And then we'll go cruise mode here. I'm trying to like make it on the other side or something. I don't know. It's just to see what's out there. That's so cool that it could just fly around it like that. But there's no activity. There's nothing around here. Nothing. Let's check out Ophion. Deep space. I'm just in deep space. Doesn't even know where I'm at. Let's check out Ophion. I'm not getting any closer to that. Stop the cruise. Just deep space, nothing here. That's interesting. Alright, let's see if anything pops up. Nothing's popped up yet. Well, nothing in Piras. Let's see if we can get something at number 3. Piras 3B. Well, nothing. Let's try another spot. Boar. Yeah. I have. Oh, here we go. Unlock this. Lock it in. Let's see what we get. Ecliptic satellite. That's new. I'm gonna check that out after. Anomaly. There's a few things to check out now. Free star, and a free star.
Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a passing ship.
You can't be certain, and I take my job protecting you very seriously.
Trust me,
An escort.
I'm fully aware of that.
Good luck with the mining.
Well, thank you. And you have a good one, too. See, Carl, you worry too much.
See, Carl, you worry too much. Let's see what this anomaly is, and then we'll check out that satellite. Another ship was detected. Anomaly. A wreckage. The old dream of Terra. Let's check out that. The old dream of Terra. It's a slate. I don't understand. We preserved what? The settled system's laws. We held to order, unity, the old dream of Terra. And now they call us invaders? They beg for peace under fractured flags and scattered fleets. We are the light, and if that light returns as fire, so be it. Let the stars bear witness. An Armada fleet that was destroyed. Another ship here. Let's see what we have. The Mosu ship.
Hey there, friend. If you need any ship parts, feel free to answer the hail. Thanks for answering. So, a little context. My partner and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary. We met over a hail, just like this one. I was in need of ship parts, and my husband, saint that he is, offered to help. And to commemorate the event, we're inviting random passersby on board.
Thanks, I'll be happy to board your ship.
Great. See you soon.
Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Receive the ship parts.
Are you sure the coordinates are right?
Of course, I have every location written down in my slate.
But you're the king of typos. For all we know, this ship is going to grav jump us into the nearest sun.
At least it'll be warm. Here's your ship parts, as promised.
I just realized my partner named our houseplants after all the planets we visited our first year together. This
Whenever I travel out in
look
space,
like
I feel like a superhero. Well,
wow.
Things change. Even planets.
Or you just jumped us to the wrong place again.
First rule of exploring: the only wrong place is the same place.
No more ship parts for you. Wow. And they're gone, just like that. Okay, where is that ecliptic thing? Freestar. Where's that ecliptic satellite? Another ship. A derelict. See what we're up against here? Robots. Running operations complete. A very successful haul. 3 members of the crew have fallen violently ill. Vomiting, loss of muscle control. We're trying to diagnose further. 2 members of the crew have succumbed to the disease, including our navigator. 5 more are now severely ill. Fever has begun to set in for me as well. Nothing can stop this spread. There's nothing we can do. 4 more died yesterday. I fear today will be my turn. It's nothing like I've ever felt before, like my body's locking up from the inside, never to release. Final log for posterity. Right? Could we? I'm not a doctor, but he's instructed me to do my best. The condition has befallen on some of the crew members. Dean is trying to comfort them as I record any sickness like this. More of our crew have fallen ill, but as it stands, I have about exhausted all my resources. The spread is strange. It's like spreading not in a matter of contagious, rather than like we've all been afflicted with a contagion that accelerates at different speeds. If I can understand the pattern, maybe I could pin down the cause and save the rest of us. I figured it out, and it's not good. I performed an autopsy. I didn't know what I was doing. I was out of ideas, but I put a bit of brain matter under the microscope, and it was absolutely crawling with some strange microbe. The aphid feasting on a nerve's endings. His nerve paths were crawling with them. I've released the cargo back into space so no one else has to suffer like we've suffered. So they jettisoned whatever was the thing. I'm the only one left, but the paralysis has begun to set in. After watching the others and seeing how I've weakened, I know I too must be infected. It's only a matter of time before I suffer the same fate as them. I'm not going to wait for that to happen. So he probably took his own life. Whiskey. They tried everything. That's too bad. But there was something in here that was a microbe or something. Let me unload. Back to the ship. Mm-hmm. Another ship. Oh shit. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Did you not hear that? Oh my goodness. Like, there's no, like, people.
So, have you heard about the history of this ship?
Oh no, you're not going to trick me again with one of your ghost stories. The last time I couldn't sleep for a week.
It's not a ghost story, I promise. Well, not a story anyway. I mean, you've heard this used to be a warship, right?
Sure, war ended, tech got old, we get the hand-me-downs. Nothing unusual about that.
Yeah, but the tech isn't old. And if you check the hull,
The exterior's pristine, not a single dent.
Okay, smart guy. Then why does it get decommissioned?
Exactly. There's no reason a ship like this should be handed over to a crew like ours. But then, I got to thinking, what if this ship wasn't just any ship? What if it's the Pale Lady?
Stop it.
You know, the ship that was found in the void of space with its entire crew dead with no signs of foul play.
Stop it.
So I did some more digging and...
I said stop it. And if I ever hear you repeating this nonsense to me or anyone on the crew, I will take this directly to the captain. Understand?
Fine, fine. I'll let it go. We still on for lunch, though? What? Okay, I'll leave you alone. Jeez.
That idiot.
What did the captain say?
Their fever is still sky high, but they were awake long enough to mention that... I'm not sure how to say this.
No need to beat around the bush, Doc. Just tell me what they said.
It's likely just a hallucination from the fever, but they claim to have seen the same thing the ensign saw.
Oh no.
No. The last thing we need is...
Sir, are you alright? Sir?
What is that? Do you hear that?
Hear what, sir?
What do you mean? For God's sake, how can you not...
Sir? Sir!
Oh my god, that is creepy. Insomnia? Ever since Peter died, I've been having a hard time sleeping. The whole story about the Pale Lady was cute at first, but now I get startled whenever the ship creaks. Too many old bones in it. And me, the doc says it was pneumonia. Really? What kind of pneumonia turns a man's face white as chalk? When I get back, I want to bring Peter's body to the clinic and get a proper autopsy. Let's get off this ship ASAP. Got the heebie-jeebies from this one. Yeah, that was creepy. Creepy. I want to find that ecliptic thing. I wish I knew where the that ecliptic satellite was. Oh. Another ship, 13 light cycles or whatever, light LS. Black Dreadnought. No life forms on board. Okay, these ones were killed. See what we're up against. Requires a key. My complete list. Terror in the Darkness, Fists of Iron. So these are probably books. Locked compartment key. Better suggestions than risky. Sealed Crete Stalker action figure. Increase sneak attack damage by 5%. Let's read his slate. Or her slate. Hey, Foreman. We're able to scrounge up some guns for the ship. For Miner, Curtis has a nose for weapons. Going dark. Hey, again, we're in position. Everyone's excited. Risky, maybe too much. But it feels really good to be on this side. Hopefully he'll join us next time. Hate to say it, but mining is for chumps. No offense. I don't know how long we'll have to wait, but we can keep ourselves busy. I'm shutting some things down so folk don't give away our position. So you won't hear from us until we're ready for a return. Alright. Everyone's pirates' names. Good job on the new names, everyone. Please stop using the real ones. They aren't scary enough. Rosemary is now Rummy C. Oral is now the Asp. Leslie is the Vulture, but she isn't the Vulture. Mladen is Knife Shadow. Julia and Risky are Risky Rover and Firecat. We're no longer flying the Dancer in the Darkness either. We're Bloody Jerkin, Captain of the Black Dreadnought. We need to put fear of God into anyone we attack. Look, we've been raided enough times. This is tough. Knife Shadow had an arm broken. Ask's brother is still in a coma from a raid. After that, they're still here. They know we need to be tougher. Give me your best names. Still accepting suggestions for our crew name. Asp is the only one who hasn't given me anything yet. I need better commitment. Small targets. I'm bored too, but we're new at this. We need to wait for a small target. New ideas will pan out. Mladen went in shooting. He wasn't supposed to, but we're pirates. We shouldn't have been too shocked afterwards. They would have been ready for this. Oral says she didn't want to kill people either. Didn't stop him when the argument got heated. And the captain pulled a gun. Becker went down. Everyone started shooting at each other. Oral didn't realize I wasn't dead when he gathered up all the slates and wiped them. Missed this one, the captain's boot, just as he missed my breathing. He tried to remove all the evidence and flee the ship with we hit, but I'm letting you know so he can't come home. Don't let him pretend he isn't a killer too. So Oral, Constantine, is out there. Gotta watch out for him. He's out there. And he just started shooting. Pretty sure there was another ship nearby, but I don't know where it is now. We have a new ship. A structure. Hold on. Oh, I really want to see that structure now. I'm going for that structure. Another ship. Cargo module? Another ship? There's 3 ships here. Derelict transport. Can you believe it, honey? I'm coming home. Full release from duty. Can't wait to see you. Always such a sweetheart. Love you, can't wait to see you. What? You're joking, right? There's no way you'd ever do that to me. I'll come home soon, can't wait. Sorry, man, it's true. He's really great with the kids. Oh, he's getting cheated on. Not lying. Remember that time I called you lying backstabbing excuse for human? I really didn't mean it. Forgive me. Take me back. Yeah, a couple months ago I met someone. He works in Neon. We sort of hit it off. I hate to say this, but after a while I really didn't think you were coming back. Alright, so heartbreak. Yeah. Finished himself off. He's all alone on the ship. There's 2 captain's locker on this ship. Interesting. This ship is broken. Nothing else down here. Oh, that sucks. You're away for so long and they don't think you exist anymore. Another ship? No ship. Oh, is this the one we just left? Maybe if I go back to the Hamasu. Maybe the ecliptic satellite will reappear. List merchant. That's different. Alright, let's trade.
I can probably help you out.
What do you got? A double-edged hatchet. Okay. Deep space. Starborn. We have a ship. Hazard. Yeah, what do we have here? An Atlas. Derelict ship. Big score. I did what you told me. I don't know why they came after us, but they did. They had no idea what they were looking for. They just knew there was something here. So I did what you told me. I made sure they never found it. Unfortunately, they disabled our grab drive and pretty much everything else. So I guess we'll be floating out here forever. But hey, at least I kept it safe. So, what do you think they hid? Where did they hide it? Where did they hide it? And what did they hide? They drove halfway across the universe looking for a ship named Caitlin. Nothing in the cargo hold named Caitlin. I don't know, it just feels like if I leave, I'm missing something, you know? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm blowing up the ship. Late stream midweek? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'll be ending in 8 minutes. Got a lot of rain today. Flooding in some areas. Survey satellite. Mineral survey. Search for europium in the cave in Bohr. Okay.
Mayday, mayday! Requesting aid from any nearby ship. Oh man, am I glad you picked up. Our entire ship's infested. Can you board us and help?
Oh, Jesus. Infested.
Great! The hatch is open! And hurry!
Hope I can save a lot of them. Hook pest.
Thanks for nothing, you piece of junk. Thanks. I would have been done for if you hadn't shown up.
Not a problem.
Man, if only you got here earlier. But what can you do? It's over. Here. Hopefully you can...
Rip most of her crew. We did, didn't we? They jumped out already? Anomaly. 30,000? Yeah. Another ship. Repair and go. Look at that. Friendly captain.
Hello. So, my daughter has a request. You... Johnny, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my limp?
You have to say how much.
5 credit. Aww.
Honey, I told you captains are weak. Don't worry. Well,
Bye-bye.
A friendly one, yeah, with the lemonade. Two ships. Repair and go, and there's security.
Welcome to Repair and Go. If you need Need some ship parts, please welcome to Repair & Co. Are you ready to make a purchase?
Let's see what you got. He has 15 ship parts. I mean, I could sell him some ship parts, I'll tell you what. There you go.
Are you ready to make a purchase?
Let's see what this anomaly is and then go to bed. Like, oh look, another one. Oh look, another one. Red Cap Asteroid Mine. There's a mine. An asteroid mine. Explore the Red Cap mining facility. I have no clue what's in store for us here. Oh, we have a body.
Your funeral.
Well, that's right, Donald.
The fleet is here. What are those? Cobalt. Platinum. Wow. It's pretty cool. We're deep in a meteor mine. Where are the other ones? Oh, here's one. Is it a dead end? It appears that it was a dead end. That's cool. We've explored the mine. But typically when we go somewhere, there should be like a chest with lots of goodies in it. So then you go through here, and it just goes in circles, I think. It's just a dead end. Nothing above, nothing below. Just a dead end. No secret tunnel, no nothing. That is all. No longer floating away. Well, that's a neat POI for sure. You know what, I think I'm just gonna save it here and end it for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you in the next one.